Alright, today on Gaming with Rin, I am playing Fallout 76. Now, I haven't played this game in years. I had the PlayStation version. Let me tell you, that was rough. Technical difficulties, crashes, booting, um, chat didn't work. I was on a 2 week trial for PlayStation because I wanted a subscription fee. So all these things they didn't tell you before you bought the game. So you're like, what? So here I am trying it again years later, because part of my Christmas experience was I got Fallout Season 1 on DVD. So I'm like, this means this is Christmas for me, right? Alright. So we're gonna go into this and start it from scratch because you can't transfer your account from PlayStation to. I doubt it would be there after all these years anyway, but still. So we're gonna play from scratch. Let's see what it looks like now, 3 years later, with all the updates they've done. I'm curious, honestly.
War. War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer.
Oh,
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
alright. So press A to start sculpting.
But it's time to get up and get out there.
Sculpting? Oh my god.
Been locked away long enough.
I don't see that doing anything. Or that.
Reclamation Day.
Is it doing
Time
anything?
to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one.
Why did the eye color go over the eyelids there?
You are this country's
Pretty
best
sure I see
and
it.
brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Why is the color of the... Why is the iris over the eyelids? Okay, well, hold that thought. Like, you moved the irises on top of the eyelids. What the fuck did you guys do? This is embarrassing. Like, I'm trying to get them to go back over top of the irises and they're not going. So I can change it back. If I go here and I go here, you just can't change the eye color, I guess. Because, like, if I do this and I go the color, right? And then I change it to anything other than light gray. So if I go pale blue, it didn't do it this time. So something happened on the sculpting of the eyebrows that you did not let me do. That fucked up the eyes, perhaps? Blue. I want gray, but... Okay. Can I have a different style? The haircut? It's gotta be short, though, right? That's hilarious. I might just go with that. Poodle skirt? What else we got? Buns? Might be a bit much. The bob? Miss Noir? Elegant? I might just go with the... poodle skirt. It's kind of ridiculous and kind of funny. Cause we're gonna change the color. What colors do we got? You can go blonder. No, I usually go redder. I like auburn personally, but it's not very red, is it? Might be red under different light. Red is too red. Ginger is too ginger. Deep red isn't bad. Brown. Is it purple? Ah, we can go purple. Thank you. Can I sculpt the face? I'm afraid to sculpt the face now. So if I want to give her like more cheeks, jaw, more jaw, like more of a squarish face. I don't know if I can do too much. Whatever, maybe I'll just leave it. Should be a little thinnish. I don't want to play with it, I'm afraid almost. No, not the color. I'm trying to do makeup. The mouth. No? Color? No. I guess that's not makeup. I think maybe I'll just leave it. I'm too afraid to change it too much. Shall we go back? What's extras? Makeup. Eyeliner? Crazy heavy eyeliner? What's the colors? You can go lighter or darker. I think we'll stick with this one. What markings do we have? Freckles? Whoa. I think we'll just leave it as is. Back. Gender, body. She looks a little bit muscular. Let's go average. Kind of like average. A little bit more muscular than thin, because we don't want to be anorexic. I wish I could change the color of the bow, but it's fine. It goes with the suit. We'll just go with that. Or how about we go? Can I do that, or is it taken? Sweet. I can turn this around a little bit. Oh, we gotta stick at least this far away. Can I change the background? Show player. Kind of like the idea of her being on an angle, but, you know, aren't IDs supposed to be... Let's get a little bit closer to her on the angle. But not by much. Crazy hairspray on that. Alright, just go with it. Boom. Alright. Owl, you are invited. Happy Reclamation Day. Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us. Let's get out there. The Overseer. Okay? You're invited. We've opened the remaining liquor rations in the official Vault Tech party hat. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight. It will lead to the countdown. Have fun, everyone. What's this? What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Oh. Oh! There has to be a person there or I lose. I guess even the robots can be served. And I should be here to accept the glasses back? I suppose it's a simple enough minigame once you understand the rules, not that it went over the rules. I don't understand this either. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you lost my interest on that. We got acoustic guitar, which we will not play. Anything else you can play with? Mural. Good morning. Bed rest, lamp use. Couch, we can sit on the couch. We can open the door. Proceed to exit. Anything else I need to take with me before we go? Probably not, right? Checking just in case. Alright. Proceed to exit. Oh, we need to pick away. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Where is everybody? They left me behind.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Guys?
Such a huge responsibility.
Hello?
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia.
Okay,
This is the
well...
Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System
Looks like I missed the party. What happened? Dearest Lisa, do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings, milk and 3 sugars, please. In my dreams, I long to kiss you. You know, me as the one who makes muffin delivers drinks, but I'm so much more. I have seen the Congo and visited indigenous tribes in the South Pacific. Too boastful. I want to be with you. I want to protect you. I want. Alright. So someone was in love. Someone had a fun party. How come I didn't get to go? I know I'm going backwards, but... Lawn gnome? Oh, it's evil, okay. Honestly, I don't even remember this part. That's the great thing about coming back to games you haven't played in forever, is you can play it as if it was new again, because you don't remember it. Okay. He's telling me to go that way. I guess I'm supposed to talk to Crutchley?
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
I am curious as to why I didn't get to go to the party. Do we know anything?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs.
So how do we know it's okay to
So many of
leave?
your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
Wait, what? No word from the Overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example.
Alright, well, let's go.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, Mum. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking!
Okay, well...
Reclamation Day. How exciting!
There's no coke left. Thank you for staying with Vault-Tec. Stay hydrated. Alright, well I get some free booze.
That's right, Mum. Free samples. Yum, yum. Mum, you've stayed so long past Reclamation Day, our stores are nearly depleted.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Someone must have forgotten to wake me up there. Okay. Stim packs.
Remember,
That
Mum,
away.
Radex to prevent radiation sickness, Rad away to cure it. Always stay stocked with medicines, and don't forget to use them.
Okay. We are building supplies.
Oh, come on. Building a personal power grid and making your own electricity, how hard could it be?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, isn't this supposed to be a tutorial? Free party hat.
Heck of a party last night, eh, Mum? Good to see you all together one last time. Drunk, joyous, and not staving off a horrible death minute by minute.
Nobody? Hello? Yeah, it looks like they're... "25 years after the vault doors close, you have to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76. Begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically so that time approaches. As that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silo codes named Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. These sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec has access or can launch ordnance. Be clear, if there are other authorities, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault-Tec has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. Cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault-Tec University. Special classes instruction you've received about managing the vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents. Make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared for you. Adapt, learn, and thrive. Americans counting on you. Day-to-day duties, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Mandatory shutdown. We're supposed to have everyone leave. Survival first. Six people were under disciplinary lockdown. Yeah, wasn't no files in the deleted files, okay?
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had...
Oh, fuck. Did I get that back? That's hilarious. Did I take the tape? How do I get to my... No. No. Oof. How do I get to my Pip-Boy? Oh, there we go. Play that, please.
Overseer's log.
There we go.
Or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Alright.
Your camp is the key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often. Outside, survival will be easy with your construction and assembly mobile platform, or camp. So catchy.
Alright. Adapting to life outside, accept your newer, harsher surroundings. Scavenge weapons and items to help you survive. Seek safety in numbers, yada yada yada. Alright, whatever, I'll make it up. I'll just figure it out as we go. He has a stash of Nuka-Colas. There are no files.
Please, Mom, I can't pretend it's
Sweet.
Reclamation Day any longer. Even my programming has limits.
We'll wear those glasses. We'll leave the party hat off, though. Okay, well... half an hour to get out of here, huh? Anything interesting in here? Nail. Gets. So 2 letters in common with gets. There we go. I still remember that puzzle barely. Not that I had help on it. I'm not gonna read all of these because there's gonna be a lot of text. I'll just read whatever makes me laugh. Okay, whatever. Well, we got some points from that. Free experience. There's no guns or anything? Okay, well... everything's sealed. Alright, well, fine. Out we go.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios.
How many languages she
Buen
knows?
viaje.
Oh, I guess that's it. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Fresh Dweller. I want to play from scratch. I want to build myself up like in the authentic experience, which I'm probably going to regret in 5 seconds when I get PvP'd by a bunch of level 100s, right? Inspirational. Okay, so this one is strength. This one is charisma. This one's agility. Agility. Do I want to be a gunslinger? Action point regeneration. First aid. Should I be the doc? I always play doc. I should probably be doc. Let's be doc. Combat medic, yo. Alright, player titles are available. You can choose your own. Unlock new ones.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in.
I guess so. Who are you?
Oh, just a working man passing through. This fella here had a price on his head and thought he'd run far enough. He hadn't.
Bounty hunter, okay. Where'd you come from?
Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs. Across the river in what used to be Ohio.
Burning Springs.
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burnt clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. Or maybe it was bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity. If you got the stones for it. Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
How do I get there?
Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to shoot first and forget about questions. Do what you want, 'cause I ain't your daddy.
Okay.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
You killed this guy.
He was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
You're a bounty hunter.
Bingo. Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself. Probably best you worry about yourself for now. Well, this kind of work isn't for lost little lambs like you. Of course, if that changes, or if you just have a death wish, come look me up sometime.
What did they do?
Hell if I know. So long as the caps from the bounty end up in my pocket, pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they get.
Alright.
But make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
What happened to your face?
Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight.
What can you tell me about this area?
This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here to talk your ear off, I'm sure.
Alright.
I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
Alright. I guess I gotta level up first. Party hat.
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat. Find me at the Last Resort in Highway Town.
Alright, I'm barraging. Let's jump. That's my gun. That's putting the gun away. I don't know how to crouch yet, but okay. So... I got that one. Got a bus? Dirty water, white plate, blasting caps box. Until I have need of inventory space. Alright. Wrench. Might as well follow the road down. Silver locket. Yoink. Yoink. So I can go that way. I guess that was this way. That's Buge. So I'm up here. There's another player over there. And there's a camp over there. So I guess I should head over towards Somebody's camps up there. Should I go to the south? I guess I can go to the south. Pick the flowers and find a shop. I suppose I should look for a shop. La-di-da. Rad stay. Oh, they're not attacking me. I can cook here. There's some freaky. Ba-dum. I have no idea where I'm going. Speak to Pennington. Where's Pennington? Is he on my map? What? They're flowers. I'm picking the flowers like a noob. Okay. I'm missing rubber. Okay. Yeah, we'll exit. I don't think I have enough stuff yet. Industrial cleaner. Plants. Antifreeze. Waste acid. What's in here? A bucket. Disease cure seems useful. Ring station? I don't look like I have enough stuff for anything right now. Free war monies. Dirty water. Waste acid. Alright, that's how I sneak. Ba-dum. So it looks like there's a something down there. A village or a farm? Holy shit, we're not going that way. I'm level 2! Alright, so we're not going that way. That way's too deadly. Where do we go right now? Back up to this village then? So we're back up to the road here. Which is the roadblock. I guess we wanted to go past the roadblock in this direction. Guy's long dead. So is he. Bum, 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 bum. So it says the city is in this direction, there's a farm in this direction. So I can handle the level 2 zombies. But not the level 20 thing, which is what turned me around. Looks like the village is down this way. He's down the hill. Okay, there's something here. Is someone's base or an actual city?
It's just about time to eat.
Hey man.
Afternoon. So what's your story, Dweller? Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. Raiders keep snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Paper cutter. Sharp tire iron mod. Mr. Handy model. You don't mind that I'm taking this stuff, do you?
What's that over there?
Scout's life.
Oh, those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy. It's hard work making a living out here.
What's that over there?
I'm just playing. I don't know what any of these challenges are.
This, fix that.
Getting real muddy.
Never seems to end.
What's happening?
Scorched or the ferals don't get you. As well.
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we worked for.
It's just about time to eat.
Sorry, no time to chat.
I'm just grabbing whatever recipes and things I can find, I guess.
If those raiders come sneaking around, they're gonna regret it.
And I'll take the springs. How come these guys are dead? Did someone kill these guys?
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Meow? Oh, there's a cat. Hi, Marty. Hard hat.
No one's getting kicked out of my settlement without a damn good reason.
I don't know what I need just yet. Looking
Ever
for.
been down south through the looking for some shelter from the great outdoors?
Tell me about the
Of
settlers.
course. What do you want to know?
Where's your shopkeep? What are you doing here?
We just want to build up this wasteland we call home. Make it a safe place to live and raise a family. Nothing more, nothing less. No grand ambition. We just want to live peacefully.
Do you have a leader?
He'll deny it, but Page and Foundation is the closest thing to a leader we've got.
Why do
He's
y'all
in
have
charge of
female
construction,
names?
and we do a lot of that. Plus, he really rallied us on our way down to Appalachia. He gave me a place to call home. I'd follow him anywhere.
So it doesn't matter, all names can be both genders, but statistically.
Here and there, but our biggest settlement is Foundation, southeast of here. That's where we set up shop when we first arrived in Appalachia. Stop by if you're in the neighborhood. It's a sight to behold. A real town, like before the war.
Uh-huh.
All right, shoot.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, if you want me to.
Are you from Appalachia originally?
No, afraid not. I'm from further north, a place they used to call Pennsylvania. Grew up in a small town where my padre used to mine coal. Came to Appalachia with Page and his group as they moved south to greener pastures.
Oh, 1 second, that would be bad. Alright. Tell me about your father then.
My father was a good man, a working man. Sadly, he's passed on. They say before the war, he fought the power to keep his job and feed his family. Reminds me of some stories I've heard of old Appalachia. I can empathize.
Tristan gave me this. Why is that out? Okay.
The town I grew up in was part of a little group of towns that all banded together after the Great War. That kept everyone safe and protected for most of my life. But we had to make sacrifices. When food got tight, we drew lots. I got the short straw. They threw me out on my own, just when I thought I'd have to turn to raiding. I came across Page's group. They were heading south in search of a new life in Appalachia. Sounded good to me. I joined up and have been with them ever since.
Okay. What are you building out here?
A new home. Nothing's more satisfying than turning this hellish world of ours into a place worth living in. Sure thing.
I like to ask with other groups in Appalachia.
I can tell you what I know.
How do settlers get on with the other groups in the region?
We're at odds with the Raiders. That should be obvious. Who isn't? We work with the Brotherhood of Steel when we have to, but we won't let them dominate us. We get on well enough with the Responders and Blue Ridge Caravan Company. They provide helpful services to us all. I think my views align with what you expect. The Raiders are violent psychopaths. Steer clear of them. Brotherhood of Steel is a pretentious, overbearing organization that wants to control the world. The Blue Ridge Caravan Company is a bit shady, but their business helps everyone in the area. And the Responders should be our closest allies. I don't like that they play the neutral party. Okay. Ask away then. Safe travels wherever you're headed. Put your feet up for a while. We don't bite.
As we make for Appalachia, remember one thing: the people there we meet are the people we meet there are our comrades in arms. Those of us who survived bombs, remember that before the Great War, laborers across the great country were fighting our own, more personal struggles, not against Reds. Yada yada yada. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
We're making good progress. Need to let Paige know.
Armor workbench? I don't think I have anything I can build though. Ah, I can. So let's do the chest piece. Okay. Left arm.
Someday we'll get down there and rebuild some of those worthless cities.
That's all I can make right now, but we'll take what we can get. Why am I sneezing? All I get is level 1 stuff. I'm a noob. Gotta start somewhere, right?
We got a pioneering spirit pushing us forward now.
Multi-purpose axe. What else we got? Lighter, duct tape. I've already gathered 200 pieces of junk. Seriously? How? Seriously? Or is it just trolling me? Alright, well where to from here? I never found the shop. Power armor that's not really there, okay. So I guess we want to go down to the farm.
Better keep an eye out for Scorched. Anywhere. Head to Foundation if you need a place to call home.
Foundation.
Fix that. Never seems to.
Where's Foundation? I've only found Settler's Ridge. And the Moonshiner's Shack. I guess I'm supposed to go up the road. Or over here. I guess I'll just follow the road as a guide.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Was I in here? Yeah, okay.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
Go this way. I got an axe. I guess we're going towards this farm next. No. I'm level 2. I guess I should be working on my stealth. I don't remember. Is this one like a Skyrim-like game? It's been so long since I've played Fallout. I gotta level up my stealth right by using it. So the problem with this is if people have cleared the area of creatures, it makes it harder to level up, probably. I'm gonna go to this farm. Looking for somewhere to sell stuff. This looks like I can sell stuff here. We've got a plane. You got a, okay, anchor farm. Yay, I got a level. Tinkers. Okay, we got a lot of crafting stations here.
Excuse me, I'm kind of busy.
Sorry, man. I'm just stealing your stuff. What can I cook? Might as well make whatever I can here. Okay.
Did you see the anchor out front? How do you think it got here?
What anchor? I did not. I guess I'm in the back. Oh, that wasn't a thing to read. Okay, okay. I won't steal too much of their stuff. We're looking for recipes and crafting materials. There's Daniel.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
I'll take the hint. Trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
You guys knew?
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
You all here for the treasure?
Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Bye.
No point making a camp until I have something I need to camp before.
I'm not the type to shoot you in the back. If I do it, you'll see it coming.
Jeez. Alright, cow next? I suppose I can just find all the things on the map. There's a cow thing over here. Hey, we found some wood. Sweet, I got a quest. Tune into a... okay. No.
You are listening to WGRF.
I
am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away.
Let's lean into my healing.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the Mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now.
Alright. The cave here? Uh-oh, am I gonna regret this? I just disable it? Baseball bat? Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. What level is this thing? 3? I can handle 3. I think.
His eyes burn like fires. The divine light. I can see it.
Holy shit! Handcuffs, fun. take the knife. Nope. I didn't even see it. Okay. We got a cooking station. My pickaxe. What are these? A walking cane. Rounds. Baseball grenade. Okay, who got it behind her? She had a little grenade. I wonder if this is a, It's back to the entrance? There's tents above me. Let's clear the area first. That's not.
Day of reckoning, the worthy will become one to defy light.
Okay, well that's ominous.
And now, to my final war.
Anyone else down there? No? A flamer? Oof. I'm already overburdened. So, what do I want to get rid of? Alright, this is heavy. Let's drop that. I have a feeling I do not want to fall into that water. Okay, let me see if... Damage 26. Probably don't need 2 of these, so let's drop one of those. So, 76. Slow. Okay, I don't need that. 85 slow. Damage 99. 308. Let's get rid of the walking cane. Oh, I had stuff. I guess we can go to the honey jar. Bottle. The pen. The bottle. I don't want to open that probably yet. The plate. Do I need the wrench? Uh... Hmm. I mean, the skull on the wall is kind of telling me to go this way. Okay.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night. I go to the divine light. I can water them down. Okay.
Is that better than what I got? We're exploring. I don't know if I want to go in there because it's probably radiated, but there's probably something special at the end. I don't see anything obvious, though. Kind of figure I'm supposed to go that way. Alright, we'll go this way. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. Oh, that's not good.
Am I worthy? How will I know? Maybe I should just keep praying. At last, I ascend.
So, you know, the door here seems interesting. We gotta get better at pick locking for that. We're gonna keep at it. We want the surgical scalpel. I'm a doctor, yo. I know it's cosmetic, but still. Oh, I don't think I want to be moving around in that. Alright. So that's interesting, except we can't get into that guy until we increase our lockpicking skills. We're just gonna keep trying to level on whatever we can see. Well, I guess that's the exit. So we came in. This is out the other side. Okay, we don't want to exit yet, so we're not done down here. I see these little icons. Are these important?
He is our shadow, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light. Now,
Oh boy.
to my final reward.
We are way overburdened. I was looking for a shop so I can sell all my excess junk. I don't want this. Okay, so where are these little icons? There's one over here. Under the waterfall? I feel like it's telling me to go under the waterfall. Let me go look. Yeah, like down there. I may regret this. Yeah, I don't see anything under there. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to get across the other side, I guess. Oh boy, through the water. Okay. So I see those icons. I'm just curious as to what they mean. It's in this direction. It's back behind here. So I guess we'll go that way? Nope. Nope. I have no clue. This is the entrance when I originally went that way. Okay, I think I know. It was a place I did not walk up. This way. Yeah, I asked for that. Nope, there's nothing else this way. It was just this path. Alright, fuck it. We're leaving. And we'll go out the other side because we know what's out this side. It's the way we went in. That led to the water. Yeah, it just loops back through the water. So yeah, I don't see anything. There's the here, but whatever. I think I've cleared all that's in here. We've milked it as much as we can. Okay, where's this lead? Working Cave West. Where am I even? Okay, so we came in over there. Catch fish. I don't want to catch fish. Fuck that shit. I guess we're gonna go towards this icon. Run back north. I have a feeling north is more my level. Bum 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 bum. What's that? That's a log. That's okay, I don't think I need more wood right now. It's too heavy. What's this? I don't know where the city is. There's a person's thing here. Is this a personal base or a... I need to sell excess junk. No. Okay. CEO dude. Wives? Oh god, they're polygamous. This guy does not sound like a very nice person. Alright.
Blood eagles find us like this. Dead meat.
The door?
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you. Wait, no, no bad thoughts.
I probably don't want to be here if that guy's level 25.
You ever been to the crater? You want to talk to me?
What happened here?
A tragedy. We used to have Keith to lead us. He was a smart man. He always told me what to do.
Oh, what happened to Keith?
I guess someone didn't like that. They didn't like what Keith had, so they killed him.
Oh.
He retaliated. A lot of people died, but the confusion, I'm not really sure if we got the bastard or not. Anyway, we don't have Keith anymore, and I don't know what to do. It's a mess.
Tell me more about you guys.
Raiders? Oh, you mean us? Okay, what do you want to know?
Who are the Raiders?
We're true Appalachians. We came to take back our home from all the other loonies who moved in. No offense. We come in all shapes and sizes, but, Meg is the big fish, if you know what I mean. She's a leader up in the crater. It's the biggest camp we have.
The Raiders have home base?
Every raider thinks of their own camp as their home, but we have a big meeting spot up north called the Crater. You could call it our HQ. That's where most of us live when we aren't out, you know, raiding.
Aren't Raiders supposed to be bloodthirsty killers?
Oh, pretty much all of us are killers. Who isn't these days? Am I right? Aren't you a killer? We aren't as bad as the Blood Eagles, though. They're raiders who were so bad, even we wanted nothing to do with them.
Are you trying to intimidate me there? What are you doing in this part of Appalachia?
Keith let us here. Poor Keith. He never really said why. I think it was to get away from Meg. Meg didn't approve much of Keith. Can't see why. Keith was a genius.
Let's talk about something
Not
else.
interested in us, huh? All right then.
I was getting to. I want to get your thoughts on the other groups.
I hate those guys. I think.
How do they feel about the other groups?
Got a bit of a feud going with the settlers. They came in here saying they were gonna rebuild Appalachia, but we had first dibs. I think the Brotherhood of Steel is even worse. They're like settlers, but fishes. That's what Keith called them anyway. Blue Ridge is just kind of frustrating. Normally we raid caravans, that's our MO, but they're a tough target, so mostly settle for trading with them.
What do you think about the other
I don't
groups?
think much about them. Unless they're the ones who killed Keith. Then I want to dice them up with a big fat knife.
Gotta love getting stuff for free.
Oh,
Good thing those
sure.
settlers haven't learned that yet.
Wait, about me? Okay, I guess.
You really like Keith, huh?
Liked? Liked is an understatement. He was our leader, our warlord, our god. He knew everything. Look at all while Keith was around.
Yeah, it happens. You seem young. Have you been a raider long?
All my life. It's usually how it goes with raiders. Most settlers don't wake up one day and wish they were free. They're mind slaves. I learned that from Keith.
You like living out here?
It's nice, I guess. It was nicer with Keith around. The crater is great, but it's a lot less green. And it smells like rotten eggs. Our camp smells like corpses, so just like anywhere else in Appalachia.
Why are you called Dicer?
Oh, I dice things. A lot. It's kind of my thing. I've diced everything under the sun. Onions, tomatoes, Brahmin hearts, human torsos.
Oh boy.
Yeah, look. What'd you expect?
Alright.
Oh, alright, yeah, I guess I'm not that interesting.
Talk to you later.
Sure. Find something else to do.
Does anyone sell stuff? Nobody does merchant? Let me put that away.
Those blood eagles are crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
Okay, well... Wrong button. I guess I'm going to... up here? I don't know where Grafton is right now. Oh boy. Okay. Suppose we have a nice view from up here. Not that you can see much of anything. I got rid of some equipment. I'm trying. Well, that stuff's super heavy. Although it will add up, I guess. I don't need a hairbrush. Or the backup leg. The empty blood pack. I guess I'll leave the rent. Oh wait, I can... let's get rid of that. I feel like I'm not quite sure how to ditch my experience, or I want to get more experience in loading heavy stuff, but maybe I should have gone strength to carry more. Or I have to pick and choose what I want to carry on equipment. Alright, we found a road. I want to go this way. Looks like there's a house here. Oh, it's back to here. Alright, we've been here. Am I supposed to go over here? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Or over here. There's Grafton. Okay, so to these. I'm supposed to go to these. Pennington. Lane is there. Grafton's over there. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Pennington's over here. Alright, so why did I miss that? I've been wandering around for almost 2 hours and I didn't even talk to Pennington. Alright, we'll go back. We gotta do our quest, right? Okay, can I get rid of, yeah, I'm not gonna use grenades probably, but I'm keeping them to sell. Let's get rid of the pickaxe. Feels useful though, compared to the multi-purpose axe. The flamer is probably what's killing me here. I don't see myself ever using the flamer. Yeah, that was my problem. We gotta get back up to Pennington. He'll hopefully point me in the right direction. Suppose we can farm a few more zombies down here. Okay, so Pennington is above me in 80 clicks. Alright, somewhere over here. Now he's below me in 52 clicks. He's over there, okay. There we go.
Oh, Mom. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They
Yeah,
haven't
okay.
yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
I guess so. Any idea what they're doing there?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me.
You sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
People suck, got it. What's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Okay.
Do be careful out there, Mum.
All right.
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
Door's sealed, no one's getting in.
Damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward.
Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is.
Yeah, there's
Our
nothing
last
in there.
chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one, what are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
Yeah, there's a treasure out here?
Well, yeah. There was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Good luck with that.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
What can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
What else can you tell me?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
What's the world like?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Did you see another vault dweller go by, an overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
Alright, I'm
Watch
leaving.
yourself out there.
Okay, well, it seems to want me to go this way. Is it the Wayward? There's Lane over there, and the Wayward's down here. Alright, so we're going to the south. If we can get there, I guess. We'll follow this path. Somebody went this way. Here I am again, carrying too much stuff. Someone already looted that way. Oh, no. Is it somebody's base? I don't think I need it. Alright, so we're heading... Okay, that's interesting. The south? Whoops. Further south. South. South.
got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
Paramedic?
We have selves around here somewhere.
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from?
Vault 76.
One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems, from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast. We're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
Respectable. Noble goal.
I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world.
Yeah, that's a little,
now,
unrealistic,
there's a lot going
though.
on in this neck of the woods. More than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand.
I did
And I'd be
already
willing
go
to
through
pay you
those
for yours.
caves.
What do you think?
Do I have to do the caves again? I'd love to help.
Why, that is just terrific. Thank you 1,000 times over. Here's the job for today. We've had reports that a dangerous cult, the cult of the Mothman, has moved into a cave system nearby.
I think I
They're
already
part
killed
of a larger
them.
organization that extends all throughout Appalachia. Learning more about them will help us combat their spread. I'd like you to go into those caves and gather some of their ritual artifacts for study. You'll earn a fine commission for returning them to me.
Alright. I guess I can trek back that way.
Be careful. Cult of the Mothman is dangerous. They'll no doubt protect those artifacts with their lives. Be careful searching for those artifacts. The cult won't stand by.
1,300. Okay, guy.
Don't suppose you can set a broken leg? Asking for a friend.
The refuge is holding up without me.
Those raiders know that
The cult is holed up in a cave to the west.
Oh, that was interesting. He gave me something in the way to wandered off before I could figure out how to wave back.
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Okay. Giant red dinosaur. Okay.
Be careful searching for those artifacts. The cult won't stand by while you take them.
You're always welcome here.
What's this do? Oh, you gotta be at least 25 to do.
Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
I'm not gonna be using the
Glad we
drugs.
got those bots up and running. Hello. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
Alright, well, so it wants me to go to this cave. Yeah, that's where I was. Alright. No idea where I'm going.
Chop wood forever.
That way? No. That way.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
Yeah, I have no idea how to communicate with people in this game. Oh, I feel like I want to keep this stuff, but I shouldn't. 308. Not entirely sure why he gave me a red dinosaur or what that's supposed to mean. Oh. Is there the cave exit over here? Okay. I guess this is the main entrance? Now do I have to clear it again? Alright, well I see the blips. Let's see if I have to clear this again. Does not look like I have to clear it again. Okay. So this is just gonna be a quick go for her. Where's the last one? Up that way? Uh, 60 in that direction. What changed my... how do I get across here? It's up. What's this? Geologist notes. It's just... Okay. It's called organ because the sound resembled an organ. Or it appeared as if an organ. Okay. Here I'm thinking it's because they were carving out organs, but okay. I need to get to... that way. How do I get back there? 56 up. It was up this way? Up. In this direction? No, it feels like that's moving further and further away. Up in that direction. That way? Okay. Up here, okay. And the other exit was this way? So at least, you know, what I did in here was not in vain. I did need to do it anyway. See, you know, I was psychic. Yeah, that's totally it. I knew what I had to do before I had to do it. I did waste time walking back and forth, though. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the responders, which is this way. Fire cap. Okay. I assume it's this way, right? No. It's one of these. Keep expecting my sneak to go up. Alright. Alright, well, I didn't expect them to come jumping out at me. There is a pond here. Great place to build a base. If it isn't a landmark. Settler.
Sure is hot out here. I could really use a bit of water.
You should do the trick.
Thanks. I really needed something to drink.
Alright. Am I still pointing in the right direction? Nope. Between the two doors. Between the two doors. They're at the mill.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
The cult. You're back.
Alright.
These artifacts should be a big help. I can't wait to examine them.
Yay.
On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
Yay.
Keep doing good for the do-gooders out there.
Okay. So now it wants me to go.
Wood must be chopped.
Yay. You can get a level. Ooh, get some bubblegum. Slugger. Serendipity, Gunrunner, Thirst Quencher. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? No clue. Alright. I want carries more stuff.
Trees are the enemy. Must
I should totally do this one because it's useless. Yay, I'm gonna be a green thumb. I'm doing a herbalist build. What does this unused point mean?
all wood must be chopped.
I'm gonna play like full-on hardcore mode. Stick to my LARPing character or whatever you want to call it. Since I'm not LARPing in real life. I'm doing it in Fallout. Okay, so we're trying to go down here. That one. Let's hit this house. I'm a herbalist. Healer. Everything I choose is gonna be either healer or something that says that. Oh. I'm gonna overburden myself.
We really need to clean up around here. I need some more of that nuka shine. Last time it hit me harder than a train.
I don't have new shine to share with you, buddy.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I'll leave it. There's a house over here. Okay. I need to find a stash. Might as well make money cooking, right? Or an experience or whatever. Not necessarily money. Alright. Alright, now where are we going? We were going to the... yeah, that way. Towards this thing. Like... maybe I should give myself points in dagger melee fighting and find a scalpel. It wouldn't let me use the scalpel though, did it? As a weapon. I picked one up, but I think it went under miscellaneous. Or junk. It went under junk. Well, I can put it in my base. Whenever I get to that point. Alright, it wants me to go that way. Alright. Alright, we made it to the Wayward.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Me, I'm the person distracting you, so the guy hiding back there could blow your brains out. Hey guy, a little help.
Guy?
Thank you.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
I guess not. You looking for help dealing with thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands.
Yay!
See, that boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Okay.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Pretend to be Crane. You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh,
Not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap.
I see.
You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Sure, I'll figure it out.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me.
I think I'm good, but okay.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Well, let's... Oh. I did want to ask. You haven't seen my overseer, have you?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her. But I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers. Though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you. So long as you're still willing to help us.
Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in... self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Okay, so I'm gonna read that out of my inventory.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
You can teach me about using my camp.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
What is it?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich.
Oh boy.
See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't
believe
do
that.
shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this sets all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Sure, okay.
Will, oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
What happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlock the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
Alrighty. What's it like?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
So what's your job here?
I don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Brads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
You killed that guy.
I did, and your eyes still work in case that's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
Alright.
Some other time then.
Where's your workbench? Can I sell stuff somewhere? Okay, well that's... I guess I'm gonna have to make a workbench. Alright. Alright, listen to his tapes.
Master Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp.
Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Come on, Mort, what was that?
It's something that I can get leather from. What's in this one? I have a stash box. Now let's see if I can open that. You cannot equip this item. Do I put it down? How does it work? Hmm. Oh. I don't get what the guy was trying to do. Was he trying to stick me up? Well, none of them matter. I don't have anything worth stealing, buddy. If he's trying to stick me up. Bessie? Moo, okay. I guess you can rest here if you want. Okay, so listen to the Overseer's log camp.
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mord's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Morton EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be damn. Where are you guys?
Have we met you?
Okay. Dead looking fish. Alright, well.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained, enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with the wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Headmaster Mort's camp construction holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha!
I can see now why no one's on that side of the river. That's where the super mutants are. Okay, so everyone has their camps over here somewhere. Oh, I probably don't want to go that way. Let's go to the lighthouse. Hmm. Oh. I heard something. I don't want to participate in PvP, thanks. Oh. Okay, I was heading up to the lighthouse, which looks like it's up this way. This looks like it'd be a nice spot for a camp that's not already flooded with baddies. Can I build on top of the lighthouse, or is it gonna say, no, no, this is a protected location? Probably has respawning ghouls. Lighthouse souvenirs. I'll grab one. Like, if I can put my base at the top, that'd be great. Okay, who's waiting for Mothman? Ooh, my first Nuka-Cola. You gotta work on our unlocking. Nope, no, it's the other way. What is this? Plasma cartridges? Binoculars? That goes further up. This looks like it's a quest location, so I probably don't want to build on a quest location. Let me check this house out. Giant teapot? Learn more teas? Yes, I'm the herbalist. I want all the teas. Nuclear waste, oh boy. Found a pillow. Alright, let's go back to my stash. Titch stuff. I like the idea of having a base here, but maybe I can put it over by this tree instead, underneath the lighthouse. On this rock. Now, how does camp work?
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... Mutated animals?
No, let me place it here.
No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared.
Let's see how far away I have to be.
You see this? The cooking station?
Okay, I have to be about this far away.
The workbenches? All built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources.
People could drop on your head, though.
And a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking
I can hide myself down in here.
But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Right beside an iron mine. If that respawns. Okay, so how do I craft? Build. Okay, so we want to be... How do I rotate? I gotta rotate manually? Okay, so this is gonna be the highest point here. Collide. I snap. Okay, so we're on the cliff here, beside the mine. Build one more out. 9 by 9. I don't really care if it's... Can I like remove stuff? Okay, we have object rotation. How do I remove stuff? Hold on. Left stick. I want to replace this with the... Then it makes a little bit more sense. Alright. I'll keep the front one on the porch mode. And then this is gonna be the stairs. Okay. So we go left stick. Camp piece. I want it to be on this one, yeah, there. Now we need a wall. Oh, hold on, where's the regular wall? I can't build walls yet? You're telling me there's no normal walls? Okay, so... Okay, so... Build requirements unknown. Oh my goodness. So why can't I build... I'm surprised you don't give me walls at the get-go. Okay. Whoa, what happened there? No. Okay, yeah. That's all I can do? Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Okay. What's this one? Weapons workbench? Producers. Hour? How do I connect the power? We are missing rubber. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rubber. I need something that'll give me rubber. we go... Where's my camp? Over here. Power. How do we connect power now? Modify? Edit? No. Why? 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 Okay, so now I need to figure out storage stash boxes. Alright. Okay, so let's dump the excess. Well, I might want to keep that. We'll keep the pickaxe. I have like none of that ammo right now. We'll wait till we get more ammo before we consider using those. Okay. Bring to gain positive effect. Okay, well, we don't have a bed yet. We gotta figure out where to unlock walls. So, I gotta go back to... build... Oh, hold on. I have to build the crane treasure hunting ink sign. Let's see the quest item. do you mean I do not meet the requirements? Alright, I can throw it over here.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Into a radio tower. What radio tower? That? The one at the lighthouse? Oh no, over here. Alright, well, let's have fun then. I grab all of my, herb stuff. Alright, so we gotta go to the radio station. Which is this way. There's a farm here. They have a nice bathroom and I have nothing right now. This is Sammy. Okay. New location. I'm not at the point where I have a place to decorate yet. Cat bowl. More money. Maybe don't stand on the scorch. We're gonna take the bubblegum bear. Alright, well, we were just going this way. I just want to make sure I'm still pointed in the right direction. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that one. already know that one. Cushioned Raider arm. Okay, I'll leave that in one of the donation boxes. Oh, there's the red dinosaurs. Is this still the right direction? No. It's this one. We're trekking over. Oh. Yeah. Start collecting now. Can't get in there, okay. Yeah, it's still in this general direction. Uh-oh. 58 in this direction? There it is. Okay. Anything else? How does this work? I'm gonna go inside, I guess. Dangles him a monkey in a stim pack. Alright. Well, whatever.
message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Friends, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune. Broadcast complete.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back to camp. What's this? It's just a wrench. Alright, so we're going back to camp. Sugar bombs? We'll go past the watchtower.
I'm all out of water.
I don't have the 2-ball yet. Fire rocket. Ranger hat. Alright, we're heading back anyway. She's got a base over here.
I'm all out of water. I need a fire to keep warm when the sun goes down.
Shotgun shells. Come back to us.
What's that over there?
Duffel bag under the stairs.
Out here. We don't have the same protection as Foundation.
Sorry, which stairs? Upstairs, the farmhouse just north of
I know a guy who
here.
could fix that.
Okay, we're learning more recipes. Just north of here. Uh-oh, how do I get down? How did I get up here? Am I overburdened already? Okay, this is by the dinosaurs. Under the stairs. Hmm. Which stairs? What did that say? I could see the save, but I can't get into that. Unless it means these stairs. Meow? I hear a cat. How do I get under there? I can definitely hear the cat. There's Cheswick. Can I not take the cat? There we go. How do we go back? So hold on. That's no. If I look at my perks, it says I've got 3 perks, 2 perks. Okay. So all I have left is I can do that one. So how do I get Cheswick? I don't get Cheswick, huh? Now I was gonna look at the notes there. Under the porch by the front door. Which one's the front door? This one? Okay, so... If this is the front porch, that would have been under this side. Oh, whatever, we're going back to our camp. It's this one. Gotta dump my junk anyway. We know where Cheswick is. We can always find him again later. 1 second. I'm gonna give that up. 1 second. Put that down for now. There's a thirst meter. Oh, I do have a food and water, and it's a good thing they told me about that, or I wouldn't have noticed. Okay, so who's standing by the sign?
Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here?
You know Crane? Tell you anything?
Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he?
Last two spotted, what can you tell me about him?
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he?
Come out, wherever you are!
Oh, shit. I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys.
Ukraine? Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
I'll tell you where the treasure is if you tell me where your gang is camped.
Where we're camped? Okay. It's... No. Why don't you go first?
Inside Vault 76. Yeah, that's it.
We're idiots. The only thing in 76 are a bunch of wimpy, soft-shelled rich kids that got to nap away the apocalypse.
Oof.
Now, start flapping, or things are gonna get messy.
No, you first.
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 No, tell me what I want to know.
I'm gonna play this game. No, you first.
Okay, fine. We're at the West Virginia Lumber Company, okay? There. Now tell me where the hell the treasure is.
It's in hell.
So that's how you want to do it, huh? Suit yourself!
I see. I didn't actually have to talk to them. Whatever. Alright, bye, whatever. I might as well dump my steel in, yeah. Alright, hold on, I have iron ore. I'll keep that. Do I use that or do I store it? I guess I'm supposed to use it. Okay. They gave me explosive, but I'm not likely to use it. Let me just make sure I'm going in the right direction. It's in here. I'll save the teddy bear. Stick. Oh shit. No, I don't want to step on that. I guess I should use the rat away or whatever. Oh, it's only for 58 minutes? That's lame. Well, live and learn.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. They're at West Virginia Lumber.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company?
Uh-oh.
That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Tell me about the family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about the scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Alright.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
How do I unlock stuff? I want to unlock walls. Medical supplies, ammunition. Alright, well, where's that? Over here? Wants me to craft any weapon? Fine, whatever. Now what? Everything's in this direction. So we got the Overseer's down here. Or go that way. I go down the road this way first. Someone has a camp here.
I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland. We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time. Alright. Level 6. Oop, we got perks. Soaring range. Find more first aid.
Alright. Maybe I should be able to carry some more. Yes. Let's commit to the shtick. Alright. Home of the green monster, eh? Oh. Alright.
Don't like the fog. This mist makes it harder to see.
So I should be cooking more stuff. Items. Food and drink.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Alright.
Huh. I'll need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
The above?
Whew, whew. Sure is hot out here. I could really use a bit of water.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really needed something to drink.
So I'm trying to find...
We really need to clean up around here.
It's telling me to go somewhere in here. Okay. Over this way? Oh, okay, it's over there.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw her in the dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, and Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit, anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling Tales from the West Virginia Hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? A Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Fred Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me. My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
Coffee.
My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess.
Oh, the stuffed bear.
I heard some weird noises, and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Remember them.
Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black, and I woke up here in the dark.
That all happened to me too. We'll just do it like Dad says. When you've strayed or lost your foot, do what's best and stay put. They said they'd reach him soon.
Survivors.
There are other people here?
A very good question indeed. Tune in next time to find out the answer in the chilling conclusion of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods.
Dry cleaners. I think I already had 2-ball actually. Okay. I don't have to pick these things up. Aha.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Chloe?
Chloe, are you here for the responder training? Then you're not alone. A lot of people come here because of that radio message the responders left. That's what brought me here too. At first, I was planning to just do the training and move on, but honestly, I kind of like it here. I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and hearing their stories. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Nope.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
I guess so.
Go right ahead. Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice, but eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Foundation.
It's a community of settlers up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said, it's a hell of a dangerous trip trying to get there. I barely made it out of the mountains alive. If I were you, I'd keep to the forest until you're ready to deal with some seriously nasty stuff.
Tell me about Paige?
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff. Okay, what is it?
What's with the Responder's outfit?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the Responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Okay, tell me about the area.
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Thank you.
No problem.
Can I find a uniform? Because that would fit with my build.
While you're over here, why not grab a stim pack or two? A volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Speak with DASA or register a self-serve kiosk. I don't see a DASA. This way? Chemistry station? Make meds? Bandage scissors, that would go with my build. Nothing in there. Clipboard would also go with my build. I need a water filter for that. Alright. Oh, hold on. Now the cap. Take it. I have, like, no caps.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCoy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, that bad things would happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. volunteer, but Dawes said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening,
Make yourself at home. I did.
I promise it won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay. Okay.
I already listened to Pre-War, or Who Goes There 1.
Interview 2. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown Airport. You...
I want to listen to it on the go.
Interview 2. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown Airport. You were picking flowers. Why?
I was harvesting a lot of stuff, actually. I hunted deer recently. Looked strange, but tasted fine.
Hmm. Okay. Well, what's a basic, easy meal that someone who's been surviving on cans could make?
You can make tea with dried flowers. It's not much, but it can soothe your stomach. I don't know what this flower is called, but I call it a soot flower. If you add it to water, you can make a tea. Same with rabbit meat or chicken meat. You can easily make soups with boiled water. God willing, we can adapt old recipes to new types of food.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Back in the Army, we got sent off to places with weird fish I'd never heard of and weird veggies I'd never seen again. You know, we had to cook with them still. Just pretend it's catfish or something. You see how it turns out. But now, well, let me say that I've seen some weird stuff. I thought maybe it was unholy, but these are all the creation of a...
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned into a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open
That's all they're reading is ribeye
Pick
steak.
it all up, anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. And in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind the dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I would be a task. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Dum 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 dum. There doesn't appear to be any place to sell things yet. No, we gotta go to the church. Where's the entrance? Over here. That was test 1. Being able to boil water.
She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Alright. Search for training instructions around his house. Food, okay, so I'm supposed to kill one of the... or take it from one of the dead ones. Okay, cook a ribeye steak. How do I access the database? Main computer over here, okay. Okay. So eventually we gotta go over there. So let me go back to my base. To put some of the stuff away and hold on, read some of these things. Did I not finish listening to this?
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Alright, well, let me go back to base. And dump off some of the stuff we have. I would really like to make walls, guys. Like, why can't I make walls? She's shooting at me. No?
I know how to fix things. That's a skill, right?
They're literally just built on the road. I'm on my way back. Well, there's a log there too. Oh, I did get one. Okay, I should make some foods, I guess. Everything gives you rats. Alright. Now, how do I repair? Alright. I said I had Raiders armor, but I only had leather stuff. Crafting. Tinkerer's workbench. I got a chemistry station. Oh, I don't have the materials for it. I need rubber again. So, armor we have. Weapons we have. Now we have a tinkerer. I need walls, man. So we have everything except we're gonna need the chemistry next, which is rubber. So if I want to do scrap items, alright. So we'll head out this way, back up to 76, do that. Well, at least I have lots of inventory space. Okay, there's the path over there.
Got to be a way in there.
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
You already talked to me. Now we're going up that way to Anchor Farm. Gold fork. A knife, alright. Telling me to go through this zone. Oh. Lab bottle, sure. I would like to do some decorating, but there's no point until I have a proper base of walls. Okay, we're going to that farm. Alright. What is this? Bees are swarming the...
We're not hiring, so you can go. West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
Sure, start swearing when I mention them.
All right. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you want to know about it?
How many people in the gang?
A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there.
Where did they come from?
Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too.
What is the deal?
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube. Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else. Bye.
Alright. Blue Danube, eh? We're going up the road.
It's just about time to eat. If we could expand our area all the way out here, the Raiders don't have a chance.
Still surprised that there is no trading booth yet. There's the fairgrounds. Collecting the teddy bears, apparently. Medical supplies voucher or vending machine. I hear him. There he is. That's 2 brack I can take. Don't know that I need the colander yet. I'm gonna have all the teddy bears at this rate. Okay, where is he? I already have an emerald one. 5 in this direction. Oops. He's above? Oh, he's up there. Oops. That's creepy doll.
Hey, get the hell out of here! Oh, I'm not one of those creeps. Look, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
Picture of being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
Ah, you talk to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Like what?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
Where am I stealing this egg from?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
What are you gonna give me?
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane.
That sounds like
Makes you nearly
bullshit.
invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
Why not grab it yourself
Makes you
then?
invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Mind the locals out there.
That sounds like bullshit to me, so I might not do that one. Basketball? Tokens? Oh shit. I'll take the coffee pot and the test tube rack. I don't know if I have a toy rocket ship yet. Hot dog tray. Alright, fine. What do we got? I don't think I have the blueberry yet. No. Or the panda. I have the regular one. Do I have the red one? I might have the red one. Oops. What do we got here? What does this vending machine do? Ammo. Just a tin can. Ooh. I'm gonna finish checking out this place. Alright, so now we're going... This the med station. This is the north, right? Following this road. Or is it that road? Whatever, we'll just go north. Hungry, huh? What the fucking what?
Sunny makes a good hoagie. When I grew up dreaming about living off the land, I didn't picture it quite like this.
I don't want to accidentally.
That was horrible. Zipping me to the
Everyone
light.
at Foundation needs to do their part. Only way we can survive. I'm all out of water. If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will. It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay. Keep going, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Is it someone's base? A trader.
Everyone understands the language of trade. Even super mutants. Well, when they can hear it above the shooting and shouting anyway.
That's how one of my comrade chubs.
Hey, care to deal?
Silverware. I have 2 of these.
Let's make this worth both our while.
That's depressing. It's worth
You'd
170.
think with all the monsters running around, we humans would
Just
get
take
along
it.
better.
I'm not gonna use it.
Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade.
Hope that you all enjoyed that one, friends, and that you're all on your best behavior too.
I got a little of everything.
Single fire, 3, 2, 4, 5. I guess I'll keep that one and sell this one. Or I'll keep them both for now.
Some weird things out there I've had the mispleasure to run away from. I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
What can I buy from her? I don't think I have any coins to buy anything from her, but where'd she go?
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Meh. Alright, so I'm still going that way. So someone came through here? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this is the last thing we'll do, and then we'll call it.
Whoa, whoa. You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say-so.
What? Oh yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Let's steal this toilet paper.
Boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
Yoink. Alright, here we go. What?
Nasty out, ain't it?
Brewing station?
I'd avoid the river, unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
You didn't really want to take that? Miner's hats? Oop.
What the hell are you looking at?
I'm just taking stuff. You share?
boss is inside, so feel free to get out of my face.
Alright. Where's the boss? Downstairs? Boss is downstairs. Okay. Someone's a compulsive drinker. I mean, smoker. Whoops. Oh, I'm getting a little bit. Whoops. Tired. Somewhere over here.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Hey guys, what's up?
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my hair.
I want you to... looking for the overseer of Vault 76. Have you seen her?
I hadn't realized I was looking so much like a milk carton. Unless you've got real business, I suggest you get the hell out of here.
But wayward.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that? Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
The real treasure has been here all along. It's friendship.
Damn right you will. But I'm a
No sudden moves.
Alright, so I gotta go back. get back out of here. Where's the gate? Came through here, right?
Boss is in the main building.
What's this other thing? We'll do that later. There's plenty of time to do that later. There's something up there. Oh boy, what the hell is that? I'm not entirely sure what this was.
I like to imagine that one as the ultimate battle of will. Do you get tired of knocking before I can't take the sound of it anymore? Who will emerge victorious? If you've been looking for a good groove so you can get up and move, here it is. I can't dance, I got ants in my pants by Chick West.
Another one of those things. I have a toy alien, I have a toy truck. Don't have the car yet. Nope. Oh, that's too heavy for me. Take that.
What do you have against the divine power of the Mothman? And you are
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, so I picked up a super sledge, which is probably a bad idea. It's just too heavy. We're almost there. I'll do that later. We're trying to get back to our camp. Aha! Alright, so... I wanted that actually. No, we wanted to... How do I favorite that? Inspect, repair, view, right button. Plus power armor. get back to camp? They're like a... I don't need a cutting board. Or a fuel tank. Yeah, that's better. So now I can fast travel. You ditch all my junk. I feel like I have something that's super heavy. What is it? Is it foods? Not really. Maybe it's all my stim packs. Let's put half of them away. That helps a little bit. Alright. Well, we're gonna end it there for today. Just gonna transfer this over. And that is the first 5.5 hours. Whoops. Of Fallout 76. It's a lot of exploration. It would be nice to be able to make walls. I'm not entirely sure why we can't do that. Like, that would have made so much more sense, right? I have no idea how I'm going to get the rubber to do the other stations, but we'll figure it out next time. You can see there's a huge map here to explore. Oh, we barely scratched the surface in this center forest here. We just went around this area. You can see where all the blue stuff's filled in. Alright. Where's the... How do I go... How do we get out of this game? Escape? I don't know how to exit. Left button. There we go. That's how you get to the shop. So I have 180 points. Holy shit. So if I go in here, for example, so you need like 700 before you can get one of these kits. Or this one if you want to get for a limited time. Wow, we'll be playing forever to before we unlock walls. Wow, okay, I'm not entirely sure how they plan for that stuff to work. A log cabin kit. Alright, well, that's, I think, enough for today. And until next time.